Hi, streamer. Hi, 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 hi. Yeah.
Hi, chat. Hi. 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 I waved to you. Hi. How y'all doing? Yo, Swippin, thank you for the 18 months. Moondog, thank you for the 41. What up, what up, what up? Hi, hi, hi. Waves with actual IRL hand. I did it too. We could be in solidarity there. Hi K-Poppers, hi Yubiyashi, hi Sky Dragon Rider, hi Dirty Raccoon, hi The Pain, hi These Words, hi Anteaters, hi Mezex, Metacry, hi Z-Cobb, hi Eccentric Professor J, hi. There's a fell energy over the stream already in the first 3 minutes. I'm going silly mode today. We're just happy to see you. Yeah, sorry for taking yesterday off. I had literally nothing planned is the problem. And I didn't want to give you another low effort stream. So I actually went out and I picked out some games in advance for this week. I planned some co-op streams. Yippee! Yeah, nothing planned, plus we already finished Yakuza, plus I was eepy. A secret board meeting was held. We did plan out some content. Let me give you the scoop. The Indifferent Cruelty of the Universe by the Indomitable Human Spirit. Hi. So fucking true. What was I gonna say? Oh, we are playing Lethal Company Friday. I believe it's Friday. Cypher, did you set up a throne yet for a new Switch? No, I don't really know how to set up throne. I'm not really sure what it is. Also, I said specifically that I don't want to do a dono goal or anything to replace my Switch, because then it's putting like a shitty thing that happened to me onto the community, which feels double shitty. So I don't really want to do that. I'll probably just buy a new Switch whenever I feel like it. Which is whenever my Twitch payout comes in. Which I guess is buying it with your money anyway, but it's less direct. Now that I think about it. Yo! Nerdy Raccoon, thank you for the 300 bits. Twitch adding 30%. Chat, did you know there's a new promotion where where every bits that you give above 300 bits, Twitch adds 10% on top of it for free. And also, I believe subs are discounted. So if your sub is expiring and you want to resub, you can resub at a discounted rate, or you can upgrade to a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub for that same discounted rate. I think it's 25%, which helps your streamer earn points towards Partner Plus. Is it still better to just dono directly? Oh, always. How much IRL money does 30 bits translate to? Like 30 cents. 100 bits is like $1. Also, it's not discounted yet, but the next, like, the 2 weeks from now, I believe it's the 27th of December until the 2nd of January, gift subs will be 25% off. Yeah. Subs are currently discounted, so like resubs and stuff like that are discounted. Yeah, new recurring paid subs are discounted. And gift subs will be discounted the 27th through the 2nd. And also you get 10% extra on bits that you give. It's like Twitch's like end of the year bonus round, they're calling it. Anyway, I wasn't meant to talk about that. I was meaning to talk about the co-op streams that we planned. So first of all, Lethal Company is happening on Friday. I think Friday. It might be another day. But it seems like it might be Friday. I mean, it's already Wednesday, so there's not many more days that it could be. I suppose. Yeah, I think it's gonna be Friday. It's Wednesday? I know, right? What a week, huh? Me as fuck. I love that image. The fucking... Captain, it's Wednesday. Holiday season making the days fly by. It's this image, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Black Friday weekend still has me fucked up on my work schedule. So true. Dude, I need more like upbeat music. Give me like, ooh, hang on. I got it. Give me Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, the Lake OST. That's the one that goes yeah, man. Yeah, man. It's Wizard Wednesday, and I don't see you playing any Wizard games. First of all, I didn't know that was an established holiday. I haven't been in touch with the Wizard Council for a while. Second of all, any game that I play is a Wizard game because I'm on a Wizard arc. And I've been on a Wizard arc. And in fact, that's information you should be privy to. Yeah, so we have Lethal Company happening on Friday, and then also sometime either this week or next, we're gonna do Bug Snacks with Blair. Oh yeah, we're also gonna play Wizard with a Gun. Speaking of wizard games, we're gonna play Wizard with a Gun co-op sometime soon. I might try to get a couple other people in that. Also, a lot of people are playing that like game where you play as SWAT officers. I don't remember what it's called, but I don't know. That game is not the vibe. Yeah, Ready or Not. That game, personally, for me, I would choose not. Not a good vibe, IMO. I was invited to play it, but I didn't respond because I remember some stuff a couple years about it. I remember some stuff from a couple years ago. Apparently, like, the devs were shitty. I don't really remember, and I didn't honestly have the mental fortitude to look into it. But the vibes are weird. Not quite my tempo, I will say. Like I'm the guy from Whiplash, not quite my tempo. Anyway, today we're playing Frostpunk, which is like a city builder survival game. Where it's like you have to build like a city and get resources, but also like if there's a giant generator that makes heat in the middle of the city, and if you don't keep it on, your people die. Have you never played Frostpunk? No, I've never played it. And I was specifically looking for snow or Christmas themed games to get me in the to get me in the holiday mood. And this is on the Xbox Game Pass. This game has a pretty intense learning curve. If I can learn no, you know, I'll commit. If my fucking boomer ass can learn modern Fortnite, I can wrap my brain around this, I'm sure. I'm sure. If I can wrap my head around the fact that you have to go to the Peter Griffin mansion, kill Peter Griffin to get the Peter Griffin coin and open the Peter Griffin vault to get the auto shotgun and to modify your weapons so it has fucking faster ADS time. Like, I could wrap my brain around this. Surely. This is not a mental challenge for me. Then sure, open a Gamba and let's see it. Well, I don't even know what the Gamba could be. Would it be like a time-based thing? How long he lasts? You freeze within a certain time, 2-hour limit? Interesting. Does Frostpunk have a liquid bar? I'm hoping it does. Here's the thing, Cypher, I believe that you're a smart enough person to get Frostpunk. Frostpunk is just a different kind of pain. I'm good at strategy games. I think I'm pretty good at strategy games. How are you at resource management town builders, though? See, that's the thing. That's where we might run into some friction. Like strategy games, got it. Resource management, sure. City builder? Well, we should be fine. Just send enough children into the mines and you should be fine. They yearn for them. They do yearn for them. That is true. City builders are so fun. My problem with city builders is always, I like never end up building important buildings because I keep having choice paralysis of where to put them. And I'm afraid of putting them in the wrong place. Playing SimCity with cheats enabled. I did listen to the first 10 minutes of a Frostpunk tutorial, but I played it on 2x speed because it was an hour-long video. So we'll see how much of that I retained. So basically you're ready, yeah. Basically I'm an expert at this game. Yeah, if I could, like, click on you, chat, in an RTS game and, like, send you to work in the mines, I would without thinking. If I could, like, click drag a box over you and then right-click a mine, and then you all have to go there and mine resources for me. I need the Minecraft RTS community event. That was sick when we got the Minecraft server and then I just like flew around in creative mode and then you guys were in survival and then I was like, build a house here. And then you guys just did it like little RTS units. It was great. Yeah, well, I want you to know that if you ordered me to go to the mines, I'd have super bad pathing and I'd fuck up your econ. Left click, sell unit. Thread closed. No! You'll never find me in the thousands of NPCs. Dude, I love this tweet. Did you guys see that tweet I retweeted? Where it was like, speaking of strategy games, this tweet came up on my feed. And it said, millions of dollars and thousands of man-hours spent on video game UX research, UI refinement, player feedback systems that maximize conveyance and leverage, and the latest advancements in heuristics. And games have not surpassed the joy of the orc peon going, work, work. It's so fucking true, dude. It's so fucking true. Dude, I like the little human workers in Warcraft 3 when you click on them and they go, what is it? Off I go then. I saw you hover over that trending. I didn't. What's trending? Oh, it's Booba Artistic Nudity and Jonathan Majors. Trending with Nintendo Switch 2023, trending with hashtag Happy Birthday Taylor Swift. The new rules for Twitch came out. I don't... It's... I don't care, man. It's like, I've been streaming on this fucking site for fucking like too long, man. They update the TOS like every like 4 months. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Like, you could not fucking, like... You could not pay me enough money to have a take on Twitch TOS changes. But it seems like so many motherfuckers love having a take on it. My take is, I don't care. I want to play Fortnite. You have an addiction. I know. Okay. And I'm not gonna do anything about it. I was grabbing a water. Cypher is addicted to Fortnite, Boone's addicted to TikTok, and Spud is addicted to GTA. We all have our vices. By the way, chat, this might be something I need to enlist your help on. I thought about applying for GTA RP servers. The problem that I had is that they all seem to require like video applications, which is like, that's fine. That's easier for me than text, because I just have to find like clips or VODs of me like role playing, which there should be a plethora. But I looked at like Red Dead Redemption clips the other day because I'm like, oh, we played on Wild RP. All of the clips were just my character crashing his horse and falling into the dirt. None of them were of actual RP. That was your entire RP? Those were good parts though? I mean, they were good parts, don't get me wrong, but like, they wanted like actual like, just like footage of me playing a character. Not picture, not like 8 clips of like, can I make that jump? Falls off the horse, is dead for 30 minutes. You know, like, that's not gonna... Just send a D&D VOD. The problem I have with D&D VODs is because I am running the D&D. Which means that a lot of the clips and stuff aren't of me role-playing. I mean, I guess when they're interacting with NPCs. Can you just get Sam to vouch for you? I mean, probably, but I don't know. I feel like that's the wrong way to go about it. Just snag a clip from the recent Lords of the Fallen campaign? Yeah, I guess I could. I guess I should just get clips of, you know, cheat your way in. Well, Sput was yelling at me fucking a couple weeks ago about applying to GTA RP. And it's like, sure, I'll give it a try. So I've been looking into it. I feel like Cypher at least wants to try with the proper channels first. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the last time that I applied to a GTA RP server, I applied to NoPixel like 3 months ago. And I sent them a bunch of videos of like me running D&D and stuff like that. And they declined my application and basically said, we need more clips of you actually playing characters rather than running the game. Which is fair and valid. That's a different, it's a different kind of RP experience. Send them videos of your Fortnite wins. They'll be champing at the bit to get you in. Sounds like they don't know anything about TTRPGs. No, I think it's fair. I think it's valid. Like, I think if I was applying to, like, admin on one of those servers, then it would be like that. Yeah, they want examples of people playing longer, more committed characters. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, if you have any good clips, specifically of, like... Because I was looking through D&D clips, too. And a lot of the D&D clips are like, you know, I mean, they're of the players because I like to give them most of the stage, you know. If we have any good clips of my RP anywhere, I need them. That's your homework assignment, is to help me so that I can get in on this new emerging GTA RP wave, potentially. I will give it a try. I've never really applied in earnest before. I will give it a try this time. They also they had an alternative text application that I could use, but I think they said that video was preferred. Oh, it's a little loud. It's a little loud. Oh yeah, the fishing one-shots on Brett's channel had a lot of good moments with my character. Oh, it's a lot. It's actually a lot loud, by the way. I thought it was a little loud. Turns out it was a lot of. So send them this clip. Do I want to click this link? This is a TTT clip? Yeah, take my data. Sorry, this is the price I have to pay to play games on the Xbox Game Pass. I will look at your clip as soon as I can turn the game down. All right. Now, let me look at this clip. You can buy my lettuce for 5 gold coins.
How about you give me your lettuce for free? Huh?
Guards! Guards! Somebody help!
I'm gonna burn your lettuce.
Guards! Guards! That is a good clip. That is a good clip. I need to find what's the fucking that video. It's specifically where I'm getting that from. I'll show you the source of the bit. You know, it's the Oblivion NPC IRL video. Where's the fuck? It's the dude. He's sitting at the table. He's sitting at a table and he goes, yeah, he goes, have you heard of the High Elves? And then he fucking eats a fucking thing and he goes, I'm trying to find it. Oblivion 1? Is it Oblivion 1?
Have you heard of the High Elves?
Yeah, it's that one. But it's that one. That's the source of that bit. Thank you for citing your sources for your jokes, Sci-Fi. H Bomber Guy will spare you for now. Ooh, it's good because I've been reacting to videos and shit too. So I'm on a hit list somewhere, like Legal Eagle's coming for me. I gotta watch it again. I'm sorry.
Have you heard of the High Elves?
When was this? 2016? Dude, that can't be, dude. That second sound effect is that is Oscar winning. This comment is right. There's when he goes.
You heard of the High Elves?
That one's great. Hang on, I gotta find my other favorite Oblivion clip that's actually from the game.
I hope I can help. Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will openly admit to practicing it now that the Mages Guild has banned it.
Farewell. just fucking rocketing towards the ceiling. Farewell.
Farewell.
It gets better.
May you rest in peace.
Bethesda will never recapture the magic of this game. Truly a one-of-the-kind game. Like a potion seller shows up too. Potion seller. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. That's a classic video, and very Oblivion NPC energy. Why would they need to when they have Starfield, an amazing epic story game from Bethesda? So true. I almost feel like 2 is better. I don't... Why every game loud as hell? Is what I gotta say. Please buy Starfield, the indie devs need money. So true. I mean, I'm fine with, like, music and stuff. I just don't want it to be fucking... I fucking searched in Windows and it opened up Microsoft Edge! Fuck off! Leave me alone! No, don't... I don't want to sign in! Just close! Please try again later. Close the program! Computer! Computer, end program! Microsoft Edge, end task. I'll do it myself. It's not closing. It's not shutting down. It's... And I still didn't get into the fucking, like, volume mixer, which is what I was going for. Where's my... Hang on, I just heard my phone go off. It was a Twitch notification. Okay, we can turn that on silent. There we go. That's an acceptable level of volume. All right. Shall we get into the gameplay? Chat room? We've been live for 37 minutes. Heck yeah. Chat, I recommend the 8-hour-long video essay, Starfield of Retrospective. You get more value out of it than the entire game. We have like 30 more minutes of just chat, though. We can 30 more minutes of just chat. That's entirely doable. That's it. That's entirely within our grasp. How about we guess the game champ? This is a fucking... Oh, SSX! SSX Tricky. SSX 3. Yeah! Dude, we don't get any... There's no snowboarding games anymore. SSX was kind of it. Okay, we got a racing game. Looking real crunchy. Could this be Daytona, USA? Oh, just a real crusty racing game. Could this be Need for Speed 1? Need for Speed V-Rally 2. PlayStation X. Okay, so this is a PS1 crusty-ass racing game. Could this be Gran Turismo 1? Let's go! Just any racing franchise, and then the very first one is how you're gonna get to that conclusion there. God, it's so crusty. Look at how crusty it looks. You can see the artifacts coming off of this GIF. Even the still image, you can taste the crust on this game. That's how you know it's a PS1 classic, though. Yeah, those hard pixel edges. Dude, I gotta play more retro games. If I could get away with streaming Super Mario RPG the whole way through, I mean, it didn't really do well average viewers-wise, but I got away with streaming it. Like, we gotta boot up some good old retro games, you know? There's so many classic games that I've never played. Gotta start knocking them off the list, man. Ugh. I missed the Trackmania times on this stream. Some PS2 games? Ooh, I'd love to. PS2 is so goated. PS2 was literally like the biggest console ever. Still might be. I haven't really peeped the stats. You've never played Banjo-Kazooie, right? Yeah, I never did. Despite growing up with an N64. But you know how it goes back then. You got like 2 games a year back when you were a kid. You got like a birthday game and a Christmas game, and you know, commercials worked their way and decided that I wanted Hey You Pikachu, which was a terrible fucking game, instead of like an actually good game. Anyway, what do we do? Do we do endless mode? I think we just do the new game. A new home. Let's get fucking started, huh? Let's get Frostpunkin up in here. It's the intro scenario. Okay. Get a poll on whether size survives or 2 hours. I mean, we could do that after I beat the tutorial, surely. Surely I won't die in the tutorial scenario.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress.
Ooh.
Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow. And with it,
Yeah, this is a good Christmas game, you know? I was like, what's some snow-themed games to get me into the Christmas spirit? Oh yeah, Frostpunk. That's about, like, living in winter. So I'm like, oh fuck, this game is like, it's like post-apocalyptic. I'm not feeling very jolly.
and for those who remained, came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north.
Snowpiercer is a Christmas movie because it has snow. Yeah.
Maybe months.
It's looking a lot like Christmas out here,
All
though.
the things we once believed had made us. It was hope that pushed us forward. Slowly.
Did we just
Step
start?
by
This is
step.
literally the intro cutscene, so yes.
We knew the cost of our journey,
Also, hi. Hi, Vinny.
and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
This is like the Die Hard is a Christmas movie debate. I have a nuanced take that I think the world isn't ready for on the Die Hard is a Christmas movie debate. Die Hard is a movie that takes place on Christmas, but it is not a movie that is about the holiday of Christmas, nor does it instill the Christmas values that people talk about when they talk about Christmas movies. Anyway, the better Christmas movie is Batman Returns. So true. They are at a Christmas party. I know. That's what I know. It takes place at Christmas. That's what I'm saying. But I'm not saying it's not about Christmas. It's about Bruce Willis killing terrorists. I know it takes place at Christmas. That's why when he kills the guy in the elevator, he comes on the radio to fucking Hans Gruber and he says, "Now I have a machine gun, ho ho ho." Like, I know it. I've seen the movie. I'm just saying it doesn't instill, it's not a Muppets Christmas Carol is what I'm saying. Anyway, let me read this text. We fled from London and crossed the sea, the frozen north. On our way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst. Now that the world as we know it has crumbled, we have to survive. Dude, isn't it crazy that when the Grinch gave Christmas back, his heart literally fucking grew? I think I would die. Anyway, we need the generator working. It provides heat and power to buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death, stockpile coal, and start the generator. Roger Dodger. Wood crates. Okay, we're gonna want to pause the game if we can. Pause. Ah, here we go. All right, let's take in what we got. He got heart failure. The healthy hearts don't grow 3 sizes in a day. Damn, that's what they don't tell you is after the fucking Christmas festivities, the Grinch died of a fatal heart attack. All right. Let's see. What do we got here? Is there even a tutorial? Tutorial summary. Oh my god. You can move the camera while holding the right mouse button. You can use WASD or move the point around to zoom in around. Okay. Okay, my only tutorial right now is camera controls. The tutorial is not... This is one of those games where the tutorial is not gonna help. I have a feeling. They just really just throw you into this shit. Okay. Wood crates, steel wreckage. Okay, we got coal piles over here. Can I assign my workers to the coal pile? I have 80 workers. Okay, so we're gonna do that. I mean, I guess we're gonna need wood as well, right? So might as well send a bunch over there. I mean, I feel like we're just gonna need everything. It's like Age of Empires. I have not played that. Nor do I intend to. And I have 15 engineers, which I assume are for, like, building. Tent. Medical post. Food. Resources. People working here gather resources by nearby coal piles. Oh, so I can build this and assign people to it and they just gather resources in the area. As soon as you have a bit of coal, click the gen and turn it on. Okay, I will. Well, I figured the game was gonna tell me stuff, but the game isn't telling me anything, so I'm gonna have to... The game is just telling me camera controls, so I'm gonna need you... I'm gonna need some help from the peanut gallery on this one. I got a book of laws. Adaptation. Find ways to battle hunger, sickness, and apathy. Soup. We can cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise, eating soup will cause discontent. Fighting arena? I think this is a radical step. Emergency shift. You can force workers in any facility to work for the next 24 hours. Using it will raise discontent. Child labor, safe jobs. There aren't enough hands to do all the work. Allow children to be employed in safe workplaces like cookhouses or hothouses. Child shelters. Children will be safer if they stay in shelters during the day and won't cause any mischief. Cemetery, corpse disposal. We'll keep dead bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. This will halt their decay. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. Can I just fucking throw them in the oven, man? Can I just fucking throw them in the fucking oven? There's a lot to fucking take in here. We're gonna go out of the Book of Laws, I think, right now. For right now. Economy. Oh my God, there's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot here. There's a lot going on, and I really wish the game would walk me through this. I really wish the tutorial, if I clicked tutorial summary, it wasn't just camera controls. All right, normal game speed. Let's see where we go. I believe I have assigned workers to all of the relevant piles. All right. Go, Harvey. You need 6 coal to turn this steam level on. +1 temperature in all heat zones, 100% coal consumption. What do we got here? Stockpiles. Okay. All right, well, let's get them working. Okay, some people are coming back. Oh, we have 200 coal right now. That's great. Okay, construction. Here we go. Okay. First of all, resources and workforce. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator, wood and steel necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced building. Raw food is used to prepare food rations, and later in the game, more resource types may appear. Most buildings require you to assign people to work to them. Certain buildings employ engineers, and others only employ workers. To assign people to work, please delay in the assignment panel. Speed up the key time. Keyboard shortcuts. Game will slow down to normal speed when something important happens, as well as each day at 5 o'clock. Under the construction menu at the bottom of the screen, in order to the construction or dismantling of buildings and streets, only people who are not currently at work can build structures. Buildings inside the heat zone are warmer and provide better living and work conditions. To make best use of the heat zone, buildings placed are on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to the generator by a street in order to function. I don't see what the difference is here between these three. They all look the same to me. It's the colors. I know the colors are different, but I don't know why this is invalid and this is valid. It's just showing what the colors mean. Oh, okay. Alright, well, let's go construction mode. What should we build? Should we build a gathering post out near these coal piles? Not adjacent to a street. You want houses so people don't freeze at night. Oh, I didn't mean to fucking click that. Okay. I hope that didn't cost me anything. I mean, the game was paused, so I don't think it did. Just taking a quick glance at our resources. Alright, how do we build streets? Oh, build streets. Easy. Alright. Hence. So I'm thinking we go for like a... like a ring structure or something. Medical posts feel important, as well as cookhouses. We have a lot of raw food, but no food rations. So let's build a cookhouse, because I feel like we're gonna need that. And let's build like 2 medical tents. Oh yeah, we gotta assign people. Food and hunger. The cookhouse prepares meals. It produces 2 food rations from 1 unit of raw food. Raw food is provided by hunters and hothouses, and is sometimes found by scouts during exploration. When there are no food rations, people will start eating raw food. Okay. So we want to make a hunter's hut. I also want to build some streets. I don't know what... Do streets cost resource? Maybe build a street... Oh, they cost wood. Maybe build a street out to that coal pile so that they don't have to walk through the snow. We do have 80 homeless right now. Building will get done when people are off shift, so you don't need to put people in the building, but it will take time. Oh yeah, because they're working getting resources right now. Okay. I feel like we're gonna need more wood. The generator is the heart of the city, and it's the only source of heat in the frozen world. Turn it on as soon as you stockpile enough coal. The generator heats a circular zone, consuming 6 units of coal an hour. You can research upgrades, raise the heat output, and expand the heat zone near the coal usage. And they did say night is coming, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna turn this on. Generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. If it goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of the reserves. Food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. And we got people manning the cookhouse now. Alright, looks like everybody's coming home. Housing problem. No roofs over our heads. People are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They're falling ill from sleeping out in the terrible cold. I'll provide some shelter. You have 2 days to provide shelter for 40 people. Oh, these medical posts are inoperative. I did not know that. No employees available. I would love to assign you some employees. Maybe I can take like a worker off of something and put you here. Alright, we're chilling. We're chilling. When facing demands, remember the people usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree with everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Bear that in mind. Okay, so we are currently chilling. And by that I mean we're freezing. Workers needed. There's much to do, not enough hands to do it. A quick way of addressing the problem is to put the children to work. I feel like this is a crucial decision. Yeah, fuck them kids. I mean, they're not going to the mines. They're just going to just safe workplaces like cookhouses. They can be cooks. We need all the hands we can get.
A new law has passed.
Let's just give 1 master chef and 4 children here, so that we can put 4 engineers in here. Wait, I can assign children to the steel wreckage? I thought they could only be put in safe workplaces. Seems safe enough to me. Alright. Temperature inside a building depends on the power setting of the generator. If the building's in a heat zone, the building's installation, there's 6 temperatures. Comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold. Keeping houses as warm as possible prevents people from falling ill. Okay. I see. Alright. Cool. Let's hope everybody survives the night, huddled around the fire. Old homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they became gravely ill. He could be treated in medical posts, but the gravely ill need an infirmary. Once you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of 2 laws. Radical treatment allows you to treat them in medical posts, but some of them are amputees. Sustained life allows you to keep them alive, but untreated in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. Yeah, I have a feeling that, yeah, some people getting sick is unavoidable. Alright. Workshop, that seems like research, so I feel like we should build that. City wakes at 6 a.m. Some people have free time until the work shift starts at 8, unless there's construction work to do. After they finish their shift at 18, the people are free to help with construction, which can keep them well past midnight. You can extend their shift if you sign certain laws. Got it. Use the workshop to develop new buildings and improvements. There's a whole damn tech tree.
Get going.
It's daytime. I'm turning the generator off. The sun will warm us. First time playing? Yes. Dude, I need more wood, man. Heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Steam hub. When powered by the generator, they create smaller additional heat zones around them. Every unmodified steam hub. Okay. Interesting. Send scouts to search the wilderness for goods and survivors. Oh, there's a lot of shit here. There's a lot of fucking shit here. There's a lot to take in. Dude, this is so much. Why can't I have an easy job like being a fucking software engineer where I just make a feature and then disable it 6 months later? You're not expected to understand everything all at once? Alright, well. That's good because I don't. Make a hunter's hut? Not adjacent to a street. Can we make a street for it? I feel like we start building some streets. Maybe a street out to this coal here. Street out there. Streets just naturally exist around buildings you build? Internet. I'm just gonna build a fucking, like, long-ass street going out like this way. We're out of wood. Don't worry. We'll get more. I got fucking 15 of my best men working the wood pile at this moment. His generator's been shutting down all day. Got a lot of excess heat. What's going on over here? There's a family torn apart. A woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said her husband and daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure she's still out there. She wants to join the scout team we send out. She urges you to hurry. I will do what we can. You know, hey, no promises, you know what I'm saying? I'm taking this engineer off duty so he can be in the workshop full time. It's all children in here. Why is it could not resume, requires raw food? Oh, we cooked all of our food. Okay. That's fine. Give the kids the day off. Alright, new research. Let's see. What should I research first? Faster gathering seems nice. A beacon, maybe? We could do some scouting. Better hunters? That would help with our food issues. I'm gonna go faster gathering. That seems like a great first tech to just get. You know what I mean? We're gonna speed up the game speed. Oh, night is coming. We're gonna turn the generator on. We have 579 coal. It should last us about 4 days of constant generator. Yellow blinking roads are not connected to a main road. Okay, I didn't know this. I will amend this mistake immediately. Okay. We could do some more construction. We have enough wood for some tents. We can give some people homes. But I feel like homes right close to the generator is a kind of a waste of space. But if I put the homes like out on the outer circle, they're gonna be cold, right? I don't know. Close is the only heat. You'd be correct? Okay, so what should I do? Get some heaters. Oh god, we got sick people. We got 6 people being treated. 8 people being treated. Holy moly. It's getting a little sicky-wicky. Gotcha. People in treatment don't go to work until you're here. This lowers the efficiency of the workspaces. Got it. It feels like you're fucked no matter what you do. I mean, that's kind of the vibe. Feels like I'm gonna need another medical post, to be honest. How many people are getting sick? We're also going to need that hunter's hut up as soon as we hit 20 wood, which should be any second now. Click on arrows to the left and right, you can get all the buildings. Hey, we unlocked faster gathering. Now we can research something else, like a sawmill. Turns frozen trees into usable material, produces up to 80 wood per standard day. That's kind of huge. Heaters would be nice. Oh, that's just more coal consumption. Yeah, I'm lacking wood right now. But to solve my immediate problem, that's what I'm liable to do. Have a look at the Book of Laws. I think I'm gonna pass the soup law. We cook soup instead of full meals to feed more people with the same amount of raw food. Just because our food income seems low right now. We're instituting a slop-based policy. A children was injured at work. We're gonna give him the day off. And put a new child in there in his place. How is he injured at work? The cookhouse is literally closed. We don't even, you're not even cooking anything. We don't have any raw food. So I just noticed something. Don't freak out. The wood pile is empty. But there is another wood pile behind here, so we should be fine. Whole pile depleted. Okay, that's fine. Start working on this one. And we're good on coal right now, actually. We got a fair amount of coal. Maybe we can start investing in heaters. All right, I'm going to put a hunter's hut out here. Because I think that the further out that it is, the better, potentially. Hunters leave the city to hunt in the Frostland for food. They work from 6 p.m. until 6 a.m. They bring 15 units of raw food from each hunt. Research upgrades increase their hunt yield. Getting kind of hungry out there? Well, this is gonna help. This is gonna help with that. Ooh, I broke my promise to build shelters in time. Hope and discontent are crucial for stability. There's many factors that can affect them. They also change during random events and death. Temperature in the city is constantly changing. Play coast attention to the forecast for the next 5 days. When it gets colder, temperature inside buildings will drop. Yada yada. We're fine. By the way, in case you were wondering, we're all fine. People from our convoy. With basic resources here, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout the Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expeditions as possible. You need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Okay. I need to assign some workers to this. I guess I'm gonna pull them off the steel mill. Dude, where do I have available workers right now? I guess coal, maybe. Probably. Believe it or not, we actually have a decent amount of coal. We got a lot of children. I can assign here, but I feel like that's illegal. I can send them to the steel mill. But I feel like I'd have to pass another law for that to be accepted and okay. You specifically made it a law and made it not illegal? Yeah, but I said child labor safe jobs only. Safe workplaces like cookhouses or hothouses. Like, there's child labor all jobs. Which is like they yearn for the mines type shit. And it feels like sending them to the steel wreckage is, feels like that's not safe. A mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, afraid she'll get injured. And let her have the day off. We need hope to rise. Put another child in their place. Replace them. Any other laws look cool? I mean, no, probably not at the moment.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh, it's getting colder? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, thank God we have stockpiles of coal. We have an abundance of coal that should last us these next 2 days until the temperature rises again.
Move, people. There's
I just hope that you guys are going to be okay out there working. It's at a balmy -40. I'm going to keep the generator on. It says it'll rise. It says temperature will rise 1 level. It's dropping 2 levels right now, but... Generator override. In extreme circumstances, you can put the generator to overdrive. This increases the heat, but it also puts it under stress. When it reaches 100%, it explodes. Sawmill is researched. Begin research on heaters. It's very cold out there. Exploding is bad. We need it to not explode. I agree with you wholeheartedly. I think maybe we have an abundance of coal. Maybe we just bring everybody back for a little bit. I mean, like, so they don't freeze, you know? Coal pile depleted. Oh my god. All right. Well, this entire section is out of coal, so I guess these guys are coming back anyway. Explosion would warm your citizens for the rest of their life. That much is true. Mild frostbite. A citizen became gravely ill. We must do something. Consider the radical treatment or sustain life law. Gravely ill will be treated in medical posts and hope will rise slightly. 30% of the gravely ill will be left as amputees. Discontent will also rise. Or, gravely ill will be kept alive but untreated. Discontent will rise. They will not be treated and they'll remain a burden. They'll take up beds in the medical posts. We need to implement. I say we go for amputees. I say that we need to keep people working at any means necessary.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
We're just gonna bring these guys home for the night, to be honest. And we need meat for the soup. Speaking of which, where are our hunters? They'll be returned in about 9 hours, but we're pretty low on food. By my arm, you'll be fine. Hope meter's a little low. Okay, sawmill. Like a place for an important facility. Build it here. And then extend the street a little bit. Heaters research. Use heaters to heat workplaces during work hours. How? It's a per building toggle. Okay. The workstation is an option. Is it not is it not an option at the crates or at the just piles? Upper middle of the thermometer? It's not letting me. Only on constructed buildings. Okay, fuck. So that's why I need to build gathering posts, I guess. Yeah, that's why gathering huts are important. They come with heaters. Okay. Good to know. In fact, I'll even wager to say great to know. Probably build another gathering post over here. There's 3 resource nodes here. Build a street out to it. Ooh, street's gonna cost more wood than we have. Ooh, okay, buddy. Okay, you're gonna have to wait for that one. The lack of homes stirs anger. I don't care. You don't need them, man. They take up space. You have 1 day to provide shelter for 80 people? I can't do that. You have 2 days to provide housing better than a tent for 80 people. Otherwise, discontent will rise greatly. I can't do that, man. I'll provide shelter for everyone. I'll make it work. We'll make it make sense. Go get some fucking wood, man. You want this stuff so bad. Dear God, we need wood. That's hopefully the sawmill is gonna help there. We don't have people to work it. Get the fucking people I assigned here and put them in the sawmill. And turn the heater on in there. Oh, we were running the generator in overdrive. I didn't even notice. There's so much. Turning on the heaters in the medical posts and in the cookhouse. You have the coal. Maybe not in the cookhouse. Just children in there after all. Hasn't died yet. He's doing good. That's what I love to hear. Now, get me some fucking wood so I can build you fuckers houses.
Get going. Time to earn
There a law that would make you wacko. Overcrowding? Capacity of medical facilities is doubled. Using the extra capacity causes discontent. Extra rations for the ill. Use extra rations in medical facilities to speed up recovery. Gravely ill are kept alive in care houses and no longer burden medical. Extended shifts, but let you put in emergency shifts? Oh yeah. This actually was probably a great time for an emergency shift.
law. A new law has passed.
24 hours on the job and shade. I'm not gonna use it, it's fine. They're only for emergencies. Double rations for kid. In the recent Wage and Child Workers Act in the paragraph, we can't afford it. Please get to work. I need. Oh my god, 73 wood. This is huge. Okay. Shelter for 80 people. Coming right up. We're out of wood. Get some more then. We have amputees. Structures in the city. Okay. People may have become amputees as a result of frostbite, work accidents, or other mishaps. They're being saved by radical treatment. They can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that will help you find solutions to this problem. I thought that they could still work! What the fuck? I should have just killed them. Bro, my hunters aren't doing shit. We have like less than an hour of raw food left, Mira. Build a fucking, like, ring of streets around here. Shelter promise broken. No, I'm working on it! I'm working on it! I'm using the emergency shift at the sawmill. One, two, 4, 5, 6. Wait, we should be fine on houses. You should have done houses instead of a million roads? They need to be connected! Not immediately they can walk through the snow? Well, then why was it yelling at me? Oh my god. The temperature is rising. Temperature rose a level. We might just be okay.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Hi, Blair. Okay, we don't have any homeless. However, people are starving. One of our people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Cut off his leg. Mods, cut off his leg. Mods, add him to the stew. Yeah, we're gonna need some food, man.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Old homes. I don't want to address this right now. So you guys wanted homes, all right? I didn't have the space close to the generator. So you're gonna live here and you're gonna like it. Built another medical post just in case. Assigns children to the steel mill. Come on. Surely you guys are bringing in some food soon. At least this gathering post is going kind of crazy. We got wood over here, steel wreckage. We got a lot of people hungry right now. A couple people sick. And I really just don't know what to do about it, to be honest with you. To be completely frank. Also, do I even have engineers to spare? I don't think I do. Yeah, we got... All my engineers are in the research or these two medical posts, so I don't even know why I built a third one. Alright, we are actually getting pretty low on coal. I want to start assigning people back to the coal piles. Otherwise, you know, gonna have to start turning the generator off again.
Move! Time to get to work.
We're gonna shut down the generator. It'll be fine. We can now make steam hubs, so we can make more heat zones, which means we can heat people's homes. Which is, say it with me, chat, awesome! I'm assigning 8 children to the steel mill. And we're gonna get researching beacons because it feels like we need some more fucking workers. So I would love to rescue some survivors from a previous expedition. We got 11 hungry people. I mean, we've got some food rations, so maybe, I don't know, maybe eat that is what I would say to those people. Maybe eat those. What? It's the workday's over already? Fucking fine, turn the generator on. Look, I'm even heating some of your homes. But why do these only have half inhabitants? You should not live in the ones that are cold. You should fill these up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We are low on coal, which is very scary. I'm gonna have an emergency shift over at the coal pile, and you guys are just gonna go over there and you guys are gonna work for the next 24 hours. Okay? It's gonna be awesome. Don't worry, I'm sending some children with you. One of our people have died. On day 8, one of our people died. Died of unknown causes. We couldn't possibly figure out what killed them. They were in perfect health. An amputee's suicide. A man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note that said, "I can't live like this, unable to work without purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed." We have to do something about it. Sign the prosthetics law. Where is the prosthetics law? I don't have that one. I don't see that law. Wait, prosthetics. Oh, it's over here. Okay.
Listen, everyone.
First death. Consider signing the cemetery or corpse disposal law. I don't have the capacity to sign a law right now, but we should deal with that. And we're gonna build a care house for the amputees, and that's gonna go here in our little heaty zone. And in fact, we are going to... Can I break these tents? Dismantle building. We're gonna move these into the heat zones as well. Like that. How's the coal pile going, everybody? Not great, looks like. Gonna have to find some workers somewhere. Don't know where. We don't got many available. There are 2 coal piles here that I can send people to. In fact, let me just put a gathering hub on the docket here. Build a street out to it. And they'll start raking in the coal. Care house promise fulfilled. A care house has been established in accordance with the new law. Hope rises. Yes. Dude, we have raw food, but the kids aren't cooking it. Work time. Dink donk, work time. We're really gonna need some work getting done around here, guys. It's just the fact that if nobody works, we all die. I'm just putting that out there. I know you guys hate work. I'm just gonna put it out. I'm just gonna put the fact out there that is, if nobody does their job, we're all gonna die. As just a little motivator. You know. Where are all my workers right now? We got 30 of them or 8 of them are here. 9 of them are here. I need them on coal. Hey, beacon researched. Beacon, 20 wood and 35 steel. We're holding stable on coal. We're using just about as much as we're gaining. Have we resorted to child labor yet? Kind of. They can do a little bit. They can do the fun jobs, but they can't do the cringe jobs. Workday's over. We have 16 hours of coal left, everybody. I'm just and the pile that we were mining was depleted. So what I'm gonna do is now this may not be necessarily fun for some of you. Just like what's gonna have to happen, I'm feeling. Is I'm gonna assign 15 of you guys here, and then what I'm gonna do is say, hey guys, on this pile, 24-hour shift, just so that we don't die is the thing about it. We make snow illegal? That's something I would love to do.
The work shift starts.
Alright. Now, I can assign them to this gathering post instead. And I put the heater on in there. So they'll be nice and happy, and they'll get that coal. A note of thanks from the care house. Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's so hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life easier for us. Glad I can help. Alright, how are the kids at the steel mill doing? They're doing okay. You know, 1.7 steel per hour. It's not the best, but Yeah, it's okay. The thing about it is we just need coal. In fact, I'm gonna shut the generator down so we can stockpile during the day. I'm making that executive decision. Also, we are now going to sign what our people wanted us to sign. We are going to sign the prosthetics law, which means that amputees fitted with prosthetics can be able to work again. Hope rises. I promised to help the amputees, and I did.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Some of our people have cold homes. I literally heated all the homes. Keep them heated for 2 days? Let's heat some homes. Prosthesis. How do I make those? Okay. We're turning the generators on. Man skipped my home. There are no homes that are cold. I fucking okay. I turned it off for 1 second just to see. Just to see, and it fucking, you broke your promise. That's crazy. That's insane. How do we make prosthesis? Prosthesis? Prosthetics? How do we make those? The indomitable human spirit is no longer so. Oh, where are you going? Hello? Those are your hunters? Well, they better fucking hurry up. Death of overwork. End emergency shifts for today. We can't afford any more discontent. We're gonna lose coal, though. Oh. Hey, look, guys, the sun is rising. I'm gonna shut the generator down, okay? We don't have the resources. I'm turning the space heater off. It's just simply not feasible.
Brace yourselves.
Oh no, the temperature level fell outside. Okay, we're turning the heater back on. Okay. Okay. Dude, all hope is lost. What the fuck is going on, bro? It's not even, it's barely even working.
The work shift starts.
You make a beacon. And the mini space heaters use coal? They do, yes. They do. I guess I can turn these off because they're not, people aren't in their homes right now. Okay, yeah, I know we don't have any method of corpse disposal. We're working on it. Maybe we can save up some coal that way. This giant space heater doesn't even beep. I got you. Beep. You got 10 people being treated right now. Beacon built, we're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us, the Frostland. This is a big moment for us, chat. This is a huge moment. Balloon. Yippee. Lost expedition. Send scouts here to see people moving about. They must be lost members of our expedition. Observatory. Oh, I'd love some. A 40 wood and some workers. We're currently all sort of being used somewhere. These 5 citizens must be available. People cheers the giant observation balloon sails to the sky. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done. We needed a win. We needed a win. I agree there, whole fucking heartedly. Let's go for the Lost Expedition. Good luck to our scouts. Hopefully they don't die. If we can get more people, that would be fucking fantastic. I'm gonna have to turn back on the Steam hubs. People are coming home. We're going to die, I think. I think we're going to die. The scouts have reached the long-set tradition. We found survivors. Maybe we should escort them to the city. Yes, dude. Bring them home. We need fucking people, man. Final warning, people are furious. You have 2 days to lower discontent. Oh god, oh fuck. Guys, I'm trying my best. Bad food, cold at home. Wait. We got people! It's heartwarming to see families reunited. The first expedition left London long ago. They ought to be well established right now. We'll look for the others. Bids people distrust you again. I would love to do that. First of all, let's get some fucking workers going, huh? Woo! Unironically, you're doing well for a first playthrough. This game will crush you until you do what it takes to survive. You're doing well for a first attempt. Well, I appreciate that at least. Need more damn food production, dude. So we're gonna build another hunter's hut. How do I make prosthesis? New blueprint available in the factory. I don't have a factory. How do I unlock a damn factory? Factory. It's like tier 2 exploration. Those amputees aren't working for a long time. I don't know why you guys wanted a solution so fucking so quickly. Yes, create new coal deposits. That's what we need. Coal thumper. Build that shit now. Wash coal from cracks in the rock to the surface. You can order people to gather the coal from piles directly or employ gathering posts. Hothouses might be better than hunters' cabins. Don't I have to research hothouses? Yeah, I do. It's gated behind 2 research things. And right now I'm gonna have a riot on my fucking. Corpse disposal. Discontent is too high, hope is too low. Okay, we're gonna build a cemetery. Build it right over here. Steel wreckage has been depleted. Okay, very cool. This is just wood. We have the sawmill. Well, the sawmill isn't, gonna need to move it closer to those trees anyway. Oh, alright, well, this gathering post is done. Send the children back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game crashed. Thanks, Xbox. So cool, Xbox. So I had a coal thumper built. I just built a coal thumper. Well, I think, to be honest, chat room, I think we can agree that attempt was pretty much doomed anyway. I don't think there was a way that I was getting discontent below 75% within the time limit there. So I think we could safely write that one off as a failure. But now that I have a bit more of a grasp of what I'm doing, yeah, lessons learned, we can go into our next attempt. Day 11. We unlock the next scenario after day 20 of a new home. Last autumn on the edge. Alright, it's time we try again. Surely we do better this time. Select scenario, a new home. Survivor mode? What is survivor mode? Survive against all odds. There's no active pause. The game is difficult to progress when we only... No. Customize scenario? I'm just leaving everything on default. Yeah, we don't need to go for harder mode. Seeing Sai play this makes me want to play it again.
We roam this.
I'm not sponsored, so play it if you want. I cannot recommend it to you, however, because they are not paying me. About this. All right, coal and wood. Let's go. New research. Let's do hunter's gear now so that I can get hot houses.
Night is coming. Put down your
You have 2 days to provide shelter for 40 people. I'm just gonna not address it. I'm gonna say, how about fuck that? Cookhouse. Book of Laws. We are going supo mode.
hear me, hear me.
Yeah, I like the option of your citizens present you a problem and you choose the I pretend I do not see it button. Yeah, your complaint got lost in the mail. We already have 3 sick people. It's kind of fucked.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Houses? I'll work on it. We need wood first. Child labor on the menu.
New law. A new law has passed.
All right. New research. Tier 1 technology. Going for hot houses for our food supply. But I should probably build at least one hunter's hut as well. Okay, we got hunters assigned. Just need more wood, man. Alright, it's daytime. I'm turning the generator off.
Time to get to work.
If it's negative 20, the generator is off. As far as I'm concerned. Need steel for a hothouse. Okay. Bunkhouse. Dwelling from where 20 people were protected from the weather. Oh, we gotta get some people on steel. But we should also work on gathering posts. Do we just have those? We just have those. Oh, we should just we should be building these. Okay. Let's go for just faster gathering. It's because I feel like that's a great thing to get early on.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Alright. Turning the generator on. I'm not addressing the housing problem. I am not addressing it. You'll get houses when I decide you're ready for them. And not a moment before. We can afford one less child in the mines. Typical politician? You people are going to die!
Wrap up well.
Oh god. Temperature's dropping by 2 levels, so we're gonna have to keep the generator on from now on.
Your work shift starts.
Frostbite. Radical treatment. We're going the amputee route again.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Alright, faster gathering has been researched. Research heaters.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
We really need wood. Like, badly. Can I have a scrap of shelter? If I give you fucking... First of all, we need wood. I just said that. Second of all, if I give the people shelter, they're gonna complain that their homes are cold. Double rations for kids. Sure. Hope will rise. That's what I need to happen. Heaters have been researched. Turning them on in the gathering posts. We're researching a sawmill. That wood, man.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Any wood piles that we haven't depleted? Yeah, assign workers to this. We need that fucking wood.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
I think actually we should just build a gathering hub out here. God, the discontent is huge right now. Yeah, somehow I'm pissing them off even faster. It's just because we have less wood. The main reason. If we had more wood, people would be happier. It's a bad seed.
Work time. Get back to work.
I just put it like deep in here, even though it's gonna clear out some of these trees, just because like I don't want to run out. Hey, this looks like a good spot. We'll just have to build a street out there. We need more medical posts. Okay. I'll open a new one. Okay. Heaters are on. We should be fine on resources. I just need to start building tents. Otherwise people are gonna be furious. We're out of wood. Discontent is going down. Build a hothouse to grow food in the city. Supplies up to 30 raw food a day. That seems huge. What if you built some tents inside of roads? I'm working on it. Word of advice, steam cores. They're a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture them, so let's hope our scouts find them during the expedition. Okay. Hothouse takes a steam core, okay. Food quality. It's 80 standard food for... It's not happening. Guys, we need the soup. We're a slop-based society. Bunkhouse would actually be great for the shelter, but we don't have the steel for that right now, so... Oh, I would love steam hubs, actually. That's gonna be good for the shelter situation.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Alright, hopefully this helps the homelessness problem. And my time has come. And I have been exiled. Local man runs worst city ever. Asked to leave the crater. I did my best. Wow, how did that go worse than the first attempt? How did that go so much worse than the first try? That's just how it be, do? You ignored every single request? True. I guess I didn't do that the first time. So working centers help? You said fuck you, keep working? They didn't keep working, that's the problem. If they kept working, we would be fine. I'm going gathering posto mode. We don't have wood. So I am begging you to house at least 50% of the populace before building roads. But the gathering post needs roads to function. That's just the thing about it. They don't? Well, then why does the game yell at me when they don't have them? You can't explain that. I'll provide some shelter. Watch. I'll do it right now. Shelter for 40 people. Gonna need some serious coal out here. Hey, how does this not count as... Oh, it needs a street. Oh, it needs a street, huh? Oh, the chat was saying, oh, it doesn't need a street. Oh, it doesn't. Looks like it do. Looks like it do. And I'm signing child labor.
New law. A new law has passed.
Shelter promise fulfilled. The generator's down. Wait. Oh, I turned it off because it's daytime. Oh, yeah. Right, that was me. I thought there was a crisis going on. Woo!
Workday ends. It's off time.
Alright. Here's the thing. Here's what I've learned, chat. Children are very good at making soup. They yearn for the soup pots. Heck, watch this. Boom, 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 boom. Houses the entire population like a boss. I got workers. I got 5 idle workers right now. I guess we'll put them on the coal pile, even though there's a gathering post here. Which feels like a bit of a waste. Put them on the wood crates. We need a bit of an excess of wood. I want sawmill research, basically, immediately. And look at that empty discontent bar. That's kind of pog.
Work shift starts.
It's kind of awesome, actually, to see. I'll have to give a kid a day off. Pains me to see. Does he know about research stacking? No Omega Lol. Would you like to tell me about it? Rather than laughing at me? Would you like to share your info with the class? You clearly know a thing or two about this game. Omega lol was not necessary. You can stack research posts to research way faster. Let's just like build multiple.
End of shift.
Side by side. Well, there's not really room to put them side by side. Unless this counts. Here. Oh, fuck. Here. We'll try this out. We're doing a good job of managing discontent this run, though. I have to say that. At least so far.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh, here we go. Here comes the weather.
The work shift starts.
Sawmill. Building here will block a place for an important facility. Okay. We're just gonna build it here and we're gonna extend the street like this way. Oh, gathering post resources depleted. Oh, you can go work at the new sawmill. "14 out of 15 workers? Toss a child on there." I gotta head out for D&D. Good luck with the city. See ya.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Research is going good. Alright. Research a coal thumper. Build a steam hub here so people's homes are warm. I think we're gonna have to build 2. Okay, we actually have an abundance of coal, which is great. We're actually full on it, which is indeed ideal. I think I have no qualms with that being the case. I do want to build another hunter's hut. I feel like our food production is a little lacking. This needs cold at home. I just built the heaters. Every home should be heated now. -2 from weather, +1 building insulation, +1 heat zone. So it's at net 0. Okay. Gotta bump up those heat. Yeah, gotta rev up those fryers. I think we should allow children to work all jobs so that I can put them in the sawmill. That's just me. You should be able to destroy the salvage hut that's not in use anymore. Yeah, but I want to hang on to it because I'm going to build a coal thumper here. And the coal thumper is going to make piles that can be gathered by this gathering post. So eventually it will reopen, which is why I'm not salvaging it. If that makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, then make it make sense.
The work shift starts.
Chad, I'm gonna say that fucking, you know what I'm gonna say kids can work everywhere. We're an equal opportunity employer.
Hear me. New law in the city.
We've arrived at child labor. It's almost like you don't want people to have jobs. Like, it's almost like you hate the economy if you don't support it. Is research done? Alright, we'll do heaters and then the beacon. Alright, let's get a coal thumper built.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Okay. The coal thumper will produce coal piles and then the gathering post will collect them. This gathering post we can handle. Aren't using anything over there. We have 14 sick right now, and that's a little scary. Add healthcare. Well, we're gonna research the beacon next, so that'll get us some new engineers.
Move! Time to get to work.
But I think, honestly, on the whole, chat, this is our most stable start. Stacking buildings thing is not just a workshop thing. A lot of buildings can merge and become more efficient when placed next to the same things. Type this while walking to my car. Okay, bye for real. Bye. Bye for real. The beacon. Generator power and range upgrade. That would be sick. Steelworks. Extracts iron ore from. Let's start actually towards heat houses. A child was crushed by a machine. We have to stop the entire facility if we want to have a chance to save the kid. Sure, save the kid. We need more workers.
Day ends. It's off time.
Who could have seen this coming? Can I unsign a law? Is it possible to take the children out of the mines? Wait, I didn't sign soup? That's like the backbone of our society.
Law has passed.
We did it, chat. The beacon is up. And in record time, to be honest. All right. I need to free up 5 workers. The child worker was rescued. We're gonna go after the lost expedition. Send scouts here. That's the idea. Idle. Wait. Lost expedition. Oh, wait. And it popped up for a second. Oh, green. Yes. Scout unit number 1 sent to the Lost expedition. Okay, they are on their way. Okay. Things go well, chat room. Surprisingly. Gotta wait 14 hours to sign this law for amputees. I'm gonna do nothing for now. We've got a lot of sick, is the thing, actually. I'm going to build us another medical post. Actually, another 2. But we need more engineers. So I'm hoping the Lost Expedition really delivers on that front. We're doing fine, all things considered. I would agree.
Move! Time to get to work.
Scouts have reached the Lost Expedition. Explore. Escort the survivors to the city. They're coming home. We are low on coal. That was a problem that I was hoping the coal thumper would solve. Storage limit reached. What does that mean? Oh, these are the coal piles. I wasn't aware that it was producing like that. Okay, well then in that case, let's just get people working them. I wasn't sure, I didn't know how the thumper worked. I thought it just made piles around. I didn't know it made them in front of the thumper. Alright. Alright, we got a lot of homeless, but our sick people are being treated. We might actually need to build a second gathering post to get all the stuff from the thumper. To be honest. Yeah, more sick people to heal.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Alright. Sturdy shelter. A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. Crash site. Wrecked vehicles, no signs of light. Probably our machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. Now let's go for that crash site. If you read the description of Cold Thumper, it says it produces enough energy for 2 gathering posts. Okay, well then perfect. Well then perfect. The generator is shutting down, and it's not by choice. We are out of coal. Good news, the sun is rising.
Get to work. Move, people.
Emergency shift. I have not passed that law, but I'm going to right now.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Sawmill's doing great. Gonna try to more evenly distribute our engineers. Alright. Generator's down. That's okay. We'll just turn it on when nighttime comes. So then we got these gathering posts working great. We got the heaters on, they're less likely to get sick. There's plenty of coal in these coal piles. Everybody's fine. We should also probably work on housing for the new people that got here. That should do it. Hothouses research. We're gonna go ahead and build that right away. Okay. And we're gonna turn the generator on. Heat homes, 4 homes within 2 days and keep them heated. I think we can heat all homes if we just keep the generator on. Let's heat all homes. Temperature is chilly, it says. Does it need another steam hub? You should be getting benefits from the steam hub. Oh no, livable. There we go. Now we just keep this on. Simple as that. Steam hub zones don't stack. Okay, good to know. Good coal, heat home. Alright. All right, we've built more homes. We now no longer have any homeless. We might actually make it out of this. I'm gonna work on a steelworks. The one resource generator we don't have yet. Need more medical spaces, apparently. Looks like. We have 20 people being treated right now. We could go extra rations for the ill. That would speed up recovery. How are we doing on food? Not great, but we did just build a food production facility. Switch to Fahrenheit to make it warmer. True enough. I'm gonna do an emergency save here, and then I'm gonna pass that law. We need to get our sick people off their feet. We need to get our sick people back into the workforce. Steelworks has been researched. Invalid placement location. Oh, can only go in certain spots. Okay, let's build it here. And then we'll extend the street out to it. Like kind of roundabout way, but we'll do it like this. All right. Medical post will heal the sick faster. That's exactly what we were looking for. Alright, let's explore this crash site. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching around the crates in the snow, we found the bodies, tangled in the frozen mass. If these people were trying to find a body of worth, we can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Take the resources. And come home. Hope higher than discontent? How? We're actually doing pretty well this run. Nice. Alright, let's send them out to this shelter. I need to find workers for the steelworks. We can take the workers off the sawmill, to be honest. Pretty full up on wood right now. Not even children available. Yeah, that's how efficient we are. Oh, promise broken. Wait, what happened? The weather cucked me? That wasn't my fault. That's not my fucking fault, man. We can make standard meals instead of soup. That might be good for morale. Nature is cruel. I agree. But also, fuck nature. Alright, what do I research? I don't even know what to go down right now. Coal mining would be useful. Charcoal kiln. Could upgrade from tents to bunkhouses. That could be a worthwhile endeavor. I think we'll focus on resources right now. What if you run out of coal in the ground? That's what the coal thumper is for. What if we can't thump anymore? We build a new one. Found this shelter. The shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify the quartermaster on your return to the city. That means there's another city out here. A signpost by the trail points in 2 directions. London, 1934 miles. Home, 27 miles. Sites discovered: Steel Bridge. Take resources. Come back to the city. I want these resources banked.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
All right.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
City's looking pretty hopeless. No, man. No, man. City's looking fine. I see no issues with the city at present. Other than our lack of steel, but we got the steel mill working on that. I was just counting on the hope meter. Well, the discontent meter is going down. And the temperature is about to rise a level, which will make everybody's homes livable. Which is Pog.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
We're even doing good on food. Arcal kiln researched. Will allow us to turn our excess wood into coal. I would love to get some more workers to get the sawmill back up in operation, but honestly, we're good on wood right now.
Work day ends. It's off time.
The bridge to Winterhome. A brass plaque on this town says built by the people of Winterhome in AD 1887. The bridge is kept snow-free by a working automaton. What the hell? A functional automaton. We stopped at the edge of a deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even so were the huge automaton sweeping snow off the roadway. It would be possible to send this machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Yeah, send it to the city. I want a robot. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it to our way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking towards the city, first wisps of snow started to settle onto the bridge. Large convoy. We can see people. Go, go, go. Turbo looks evil as fuck. I think you mean he looks awesome. Finding the bridge proved that we were on the right track, but it raised questions. Why was the bridge asserted? Why wasn't the Abaton order? Oh, falls slightly. Ooh. We got a lot of people sick right now.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Yeah. Generator range upgraded. Yeah, now it goes a little further. Takes more coal to do that, though. Scouts have reached the convoy. There's a convoy carrying workers that have got lost in a blizzard. They're weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. The workers who were riding in this convoy were heading toward the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern, but we ran out of fuel. Escort them to the city. Alright, they're coming home. 2 people are coming home.
Workday ends. It's off time.
People get sick off of exposure to cold. There's a heat map of the city, shows you where the coldest parts are. I got the heaters on here, but is not enough. Good worker, take home. Hey, our discontent is pretty much empty. We just need some more hope.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Alright, 19 engineers, 27 workers. Fuck yes. Okay. Alright, let's build some of these new fancy bunkhouses for the people we just got. Got a higher base heating level. Should be quite nice. To be honest, we can just like dismantle the tents and replace them with these bunkasses. Eventually. Night is coming. You have to build your new house before you can sleep. The robot is here. You can place them over top of the tents. You don't need to deconstruct them. Okay. Automatons. The automatons can replace entire crews at most workplaces. They're produced in the factory. They work 24 hours a day. Their initial efficiency is 60%, but they can be raised and researched with upgrades. An automaton recharges itself twice daily from a generator or a steam hub. Fuck yes. Alright, well let's just assign it to the steel mill. Or to the sawmill. We don't have to have the heater on anyway. They're kind of cracked, it looks like. Actually, what about the workers in here? With the automaton in the steelworks. Anyone hungry? We have food. Yeah, emergency cookhouse time. We need food. There you go. Less people are hungry. You forgot to heat the sawmill again. You're gonna kill 10 people. No, we're gonna be fine. Boop. Hey, we have available workers again. One of our people died. Oh no. Cemetery. We're gonna end the emergency shift. Another corpse to feed the generator. I wish we could, man, but people love cemeteries. It's like their favorite shit.
Work time. Get back to work.
Who the fuck is this? What? The man from Winterhome. We found an exhausted man on the edge of a city. He said he came from Winterhome, a settlement located not far from here, and that he's the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. You're doomed. You must escape. was his last words. So we're alone. Hope falls. This news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. Doomed! Oh god, look at that hope meter. They're all dead? How will we survive without any help? We should have gone back to London. There's no hope for us here in this frozen desert. The people have started to gather as the news of the fight of Winterhome. Some of them want to drop everything and flee back to London. I must give them purpose. Choose our path. The people are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They've lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. You will have to unite them beyond a vision and a future. Decide what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into chaos that consume Winterhome. Order or faith? Big choice, big choice. I'm a cult enjoyer personally. Praise the coal. Alright, let's go faith. House of prayer. New ability, sermon. People living nearby will gather to play, which will raise their hope.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Cemetery is been established. We can put our dead to rest. The unconvinced want to leave. You convince the majority, but hope is low. A group of people are so scared they want to flee the city in 15 days. You say the faith will save us? Nonsense. What are we gonna pray for food? Calm down, we're not gonna die. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave them. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead those people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope. The Londoners. I think we should smite the non-believers, personally. House of prayer built, hope rises. Scouts have reached the observatory.
Works out today.
Something is amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the instruments and the dome is open, letting a thin come out of smoke. Someone's inside. Instead of astronomers were met by lost people. They explained that they came here for help but found everyone dead. The astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important for them? They wrote it up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by the fouling of the atmosphere of the southern Vicolas. The sun is dimming. Or the survivors to the city. Old homes. I'm fucking working on it. I'll heat some homes. The bunkhouses are... We're just have to get more bunkhouses. Go tier. Oh, we don't have the 25 steel. Well, once we do, let's go tier 2 here so we can start working on a factory. Alright, we got a fuck ton more people now. We gotta start upping our production, I think. Like, I'm thinking, like, one sawmill? That ain't enough. We need more steel, like a motherfucker. Like, the steelworks are pumping, but they can only pump so much. Know what I'm saying? If only we had a robot that worked on, like, around the clock to provide steel. I got him working there, man. He's doing his thing. The yellow Scott. He's doing his best out there. Amy Kate. Go that way. How does it say off? Oh, he's definitely on. He's going to refuel right now. Dude, why do we have homeless? Oh, because we got new people. Let's build new homes right next to all our beautiful churches. The Londoners gain more followers. Those damn Londoners. Okay.
Move! Time to get to work.
Only a few days from 20. Let's hope we can make it. I would really hate if 20 people were to leave. It would really fuck up everything for me. Research going. Wall drill.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
At 25 iron, get tier 2 tech. I'm gonna pretend I know what that means. The rebirth of faith. People have started to visit the house of prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. Yippee! Guys have reached the gloomy cave. Cave is or was inhabited. You can upgrade steelworks and it only costs 25 steel. I think that's what he means. Beset by beasts. We hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we enter closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and the beasts are picking them off one by one, feasting on them. Yeah, let's fuck up those bears. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away, then all set out towards the city. Let's go! Dude, how are they gaining more followers? Look at how low discontent is. And look at how many people are living near a house of prayer. It's practically all of them. Evening prayers. Each youth raises hope and has a small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. I will smite you with the power of God.
City.
Sermon. Evening prayers. Behold the unstoppable might of my faith.
The work shift starts.
Not this time, Londoner. Scouts have returned to the city. Yippee! We have so many fucking workers. I don't even know what to do with them right now.
Work day ends. It's off time.
We're united by faith. We're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city in a long time. It's really brought the community together. Hell yeah. Slowly, hope will rise. We got so many engineers available. Alright, going for factory. Could really use some wood. Factory, where do we got for wood? Sawmill upgrade. I think wood's going to become an issue. Shouldn't become an issue. You need to build wall drills. Drill into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees. Oh shit! I didn't know that was for trees. Promise fulfilled. You promised warmth, you delivered. Hope rises. Take that, you filthy fucking Londoners. Factory. We need 30 wood. Place where automatons and other advanced devices can be produced. Yep. Alright, we're sending our scouts to the weather station. It's gonna be a long journey. Dude, imagine being a fucking Londoner.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Putting the automaton on the sawmill. Writing on the wall. Let's go back. Someone has defaced the wall with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. Send a cleric to reassure the people. Don't forget about our evening prayers. We will kill the Londoners. They have 33 followers. Dude, it's like it's not working, dude. They keep gaining followers even though we're doing so well.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Oh, I don't have any steam core. If I dismantle you, do I get a steam core back? Looks like I do. Wall drill. Coal getting low? That's because I turned off the charcoal machine. Discontent is like empty. It's just the fucking Londoners is the problem.
End of shift. Go rest all you can.
Alright, wall drill is working. Okay, automaton can't man that apparently. Another act of vandalism. What the fuck, Londoners? By the weather report. Temperature will drop 2 levels. That's fine. We're gonna be okay. Hey, day 20! Yippee! A cleric is beaten. A priest was assaulted whilst trying to reassure people disturbed by the Londoner slogan. You need faith keepers to secure the streets. You have 3 days to establish the faith keepers. Build and man the faith keeper. Okay, how do we do that? Faith keepers. Our most devoted believers will ensure that the righteous are able to work and pray in peace and security.
A new law has passed. Work time. Get moving.
Sing, brothers, these troops totally work wonders. Yeah! Praise the space heater. Whoa. Holy, that wall drill is doing work. Scouts have reached the weather station. There's nobody at the weather station. But everything seems to be operational. We could try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. We found their notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. There's also not a can of Spam, not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they moved out for good. We can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the station. Alright, we'll fucking bring the resources home before you go that way. Considering they had a steam core there. We'll have answers soon enough. Hope falls slightly. No!
Workday ends. It's time off.
Got a lot of available workers. I feel like I should be building a lot more stations for everybody, but I don't know what we're really in need of. Also, maybe we could build more research stations considering the amount of engineers we have. Have to move the cookhouse. Are you in food? We're goated on food. Like the cookhouse was literally having problems where it couldn't fucking like it was full. Like other people are no longer troubled by the Londoners' slogans. Group prayers of strength in the community. Small candles have been appearing others. So people leave them when they pray for the souls of Londoners. Londoners gain more followers. Has our god taught them nothing?
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Oh god, it's getting colder. It's minus 60 now.
Work time. Get moving.
All right, work time, everybody. Good luck out there. Good news is we're researching generator power upgrade that should help us for these next 2 days. Generator accelerate to level 2. improved heaters. Overdrive. Generator efficiency will burn 10% less coal. Steam hub range upgrade. Oh, fuck yes. More coal? We've got plenty of coal. Scouts have returned to the city. Alright, we got another core. You can build another wall drill. Build another wall drill for wood, and then we build another charcoal burner to turn that wood into coal, and then it's the damn circle of life. Our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's big, so they plan to distribute among people in need. Perhaps you'd like it to be used another way? Oh, hungry will be fed, hope will rise. Yes, W. Also, we need a new medical post. I think I'll just go ahead and build 2. So we have the engineers and we have the space.
It's off time.
Factory. Let's start researching a factory. Coal mine? Interhome. Yeah, let's go there. Food theft. Someone stole 42 food rations from the stockpile. People are saying it's the Londoners gathering supplies. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Send the Faith Keepers. Send them in. Common Faith Keeper W. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from shock as news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. We really have no idle workers? Really, I can... E26's forecast is looking bad. Oh god. Need another charcoal kiln. Coal's getting a little low.
What
And it's okay, because our faith will keep us strong. New temple. The temple raises hope. Londoners may occasionally mend their ways. Discontent will fall slightly.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Yes, sir. Time for a dink donk, tell your dad. What is this? This is like a whole fucking thread. Baldur's Gate 3 out on Xbox. Yeah, I knew that. But the problem is, so the problem now becomes, my dad doesn't have the Xbox Series, whatever, the new one. He has an Xbox One. And I don't think Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out on that. Send your dad your old computer. I actually thought about it, but he's not equipped to be a PC gamer. But I'm thinking about trying to find, I might buy him a Series S and Baldur's Gate 3. What has been built, hope rises. We gather for a ceremonial service. Pray for a better future. Yes. Now there's a lot of frostbite going on. I can't currently sign a law. It's just very cold a lot of places. Can he play it on PC with an Xbox controller? I mean, he can, but like, you gotta understand that if I give my dad my custom built like gaming PC, like he's not like I don't know, there's a lot more hurdles for him to jump through than if I give him a console and a game. You know, he's gonna freak out when the AMD auto updater starts running. So it's a lot more simpler rather than getting him like set up for PC gaming. He already has a game console. I just get him a new console and then a game. I think it'd take a day for my dad to turn on a PC. Yeah, and he doesn't even buy games digitally, so like imagine explaining Steam to him. That's gonna be a whole thing too. Now, things are actually not going great. We're getting low on coal. We have a lot of people sick. Is it warm yet? Soon. We're almost through the bad times. Just hold out a little longer.
We need that.
Whoa, what the fuck?
We got some money.
Some money.
Still need money.
Xbox Front.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the $200. I really wish that you attached your name to that so I can thank you properly, but yeah, thank you. I will definitely, I'm gonna put that towards the fund of, seeing if I can buy my dad an Xbox for Christmas. So that he can play Baldur's Gate 3. Which sounds ridiculous when I say it out loud, but... You gotta understand, though. My dad is a gamer. My dad played Baldur's Gate 2 back in the day. Like, it was my dad's copy of Baldur's Gate 2 that got me into, like, D&D. And my dad played D&D back in the 70s. So he loves this shit. And he's surprisingly, what is more surprising to me than the fact that he played D&D as a kid and had all these old PC games is the fact that he's still into it. Like, he loves, like, Game of Thrones and, like, fantasy stuff and like that, so I can talk to him about D&D, and he's actually, like, you know, he's interested in it. You know? Can't believe Mountain Dew Gaming is so based they stick around and do these anonymous gifts and donos. Does he know the fate of the old Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 protagonists? I don't know if he knows. But he's a big he's a big fan of you know, Dritz de Duerden, which is the cool drow character in the D&D universe. You know what was actually very funny? Talking about it. What was actually very funny is last Christmas, when I was over at my family's house, my mom found a bunch of old binders that my dad had kept from his old D&D days. Like, literally when my dad was like 12 or 13, he had like binders full of like character sheets and like maps that like him and my uncle and like their friends would play on. That's awesome. Dude, I thought so too. And I was like reading through them and I'm like, holy shit, this is sick. This is so cool. But I couldn't read too many of them because I could tell that my dad was getting secondhand embarrassment from an RP character that he played when he was 12. So I had to put the binder back. But it was very cool. Put him in a campaign as an NPC. Dude, my dad keeps telling me a joke. He keeps joking with me, and he keeps saying that he'll sneak his way into one of my D&D campaigns. He's like, I could make an online username, sneak into your D&D game. You wouldn't even know. Has your dad ever seen any of your D&D VODs? Yes, he saw the ones that were on YouTube that are currently delisted, but he saw them on YouTube because he literally just searched up my name and then D&D. Not my name, like my username, like Sci-Fi D&D. Member of Lumberjars is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare people joining the Exodus. Ask a cleric to reassure the people. So, we're about to run out of coal, is the thing about it. That's just the thing about it. I'm just letting you all know that that's the reality we're facing. Also, don't want to be annoying since they just came in the game. Oh yeah, it is a desktop capture moment. Yeah, I just noticed the game was jittery. I guess it's turn-based, so or it's like slow paced, so maybe people didn't notice it before. I should just stop using desktop capture for games, to be honest. So many games have issues with it. That's like, I noticed it, I just didn't want to say. Why? 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 Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to say? Why wouldn't you want to say? I came in late, that's okay, you can still say. Maybe it was addressed. I genuinely didn't notice it. You have the best chat. I love when my stream is unwatchable and chat doesn't say anything. Man, maybe I really do gotta build my new computer this week. I didn't want to shame your frame rate. To be fair, last time I pointed out a technical thing, I got scolded. What was it? Okay, because we need to consider this in context. All right, what? Be honest or I audit you. Be honest. Flash user. Audit this man. I said someone's audio was low and then you said, I know it's just like that. Okay, that's different. That's different. If somebody's audio is low on my stream and I already have them jacked up to maximum, then there's nothing I can do. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I remember now. You were talking about somebody's Discord level that I couldn't adjust because I was in the middle of a Mario 64 speed run. And I didn't fucking scold you. I just said deal with it. Alright, there's a difference. I said fucking thanks for telling me about the problem. I will not be fixing it. Oh yeah, Dave, chat was asking if you were going to help me build my PC. Because all the parts are here. Technically, I'm still not sure if I want to buy a internal SSD for it, or if I want to like, or if I want to use the storage from my current one. Probably both, ideally. Actually, Dave, did I send you the list of stuff that I have? No. Dave, I'm just gonna send you, I'm gonna literally just DM you on Discord my PC part picker list for my new PC. I'll show the chat too. Yeah, desktop capture moment. Desktop capture, background music on. Yeah, so all of this is here. I'm upgrading from a 1080 to a 4070 Ti. I got a good Black Friday deal on it. So it's gonna be a huge upgrade. The only thing that I am concerned about here, let me show you my current PC. Here, let me give you the comparison. All right, this is my current build. 3700X, 1080, 8GB. This is my current build. All right, we're gonna do that. Holy fuck, that's an expensive card. I know. That's why I was like, I got a good deal. I was like, Pog, that's a good deal. Yeah, this is the old PC versus the new PC. Sai, can you give your old PC to me as a bit? I don't know what I'm doing with it, to be honest. I mean, mainly I've so I might sell it. But it's got some problems is the thing. Is the problem about selling my old PC is that it's got some problems. Viking Funeral, put it up for channel points. Pink Yoshi!
If you want it.
Selling it for
then
parts
you'll
would
have to
probably be
pay.
fine. I mean, yeah, I could probably just sell the CPU
I'm
and
getting close
GPU
to
like
5 years.
separately. And then, you know. Yo, you are getting close to 5 years. Holy fuck. I'd recommend getting a water cooler if you can get one. I specifically chose this build guide because I didn't want water cooling. Because that shit seems like a hassle to deal with, and basically I want to almost never have to open my PC. I want to only have to open my PC if something goes horribly wrong. Yo! Anonymous gifting 5 subs! Thank you. Mountain Dew at it again. That's what an AIO is for, but not cheap last I checked. Billy Bob Cletus, thank you for the sub.
Billy Bob's latest
Hype train incoming.
1 sub to Shino Beacons.
Oh, it's a fucking Christmas hype train miracle. Wahoo! Yeah, and a hype train in a damn while.
Monkey!
Abby underscore Yasha 12 gifted a tier
I'm
1
so
sub
jolly
to the
right now.
Outlander 5
Ibiyashi, thank you for gifting that sub.
121 gift subs in the channel.
So, chat, so what I was going to do is I have like 3 hard drives in this computer. I have the 1 terabyte SSD, I have a 1 terabyte hard drive, and then I also have, actually, I'll just show you. I have a 1 terabyte hard drive.
Did you know Twitch will give streamer extra money if you cheer with bits?
It's true. If you cheer above 300 bits, Twitch gives an extra 10%. So I have a 1 terabyte hard drive, a 1 terabyte SSD, a USB SSD, and then a 4 terabyte hard drive that is mainly for storing like video footage or like video editing. So the plan was initially just to take all the storage from the old computer and put it in the new computer. But instead, what I think I might do is get a internal SSD for this computer. Yeah, an NVMe and a fresh Windows install is what I was thinking. But I don't know what that would cost me, is the thing. I mean, I guess I can check. If you guys want to help me do some PC shopping. Choose storage. Wait, 89? 52? 52 is reasonable. One terabyte? Kingston NV2? Samsung SSDs. This one is $89. You can get a Crucial 2 terabyte for $98. What about the Crucial P3 Plus for $57? It's 1 terabyte. But if I'm just going to use it to install Windows on and then I'm going to reuse all my other storage, then that might be fine. Like, what I'm going to do probably is I'm going to leave the base hard drive on here, the 1 terabyte one, and then that'll just be for this computer, and then all of these 3 are going to go to the new computer. I have a 970, it's great. This is what's in my PC right now, but I got it on sale or something. God, I'm glad that Amazon link didn't open on my main tab, otherwise it would have doxed me. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know. Ideally, I would want something under $100 for, like, storage. Leave the old PC in a quickly recoverable state should something happen. Yeah, exactly. Mountain Dew just one more add-on dodo so you can get a good SSD. This is exactly why I didn't want a dodo go for a Switch. I like having extra storage. I mean, me too, but I can always just buy more storage. I'm talking about just like on the motherboard to contain like the Windows install. I looked over your bits and bobs. Everything looks in order to me. The cooler comes with thermal paste too, which is nice. Okay. I also have a thing of thermal paste here. I don't know if it goes bad. But I do have a thing of thermal paste just on my desk. 1 terabyte seems good for only Windows install, plus more space for programs you use frequently. Free paste to snack on. Taste it. True. So true. It's fine to get 1 terabyte just for Windows install. Yeah. Okay. Well, thanks for the advice, guys. I appreciate it. So I'll probably just get the whatever that fucking the hang on. I'll probably just end up getting this, to be honest. Kingston 1 terabyte NVMe for like $52. You know, it doesn't look like anything special, but I'm not looking for something super special. Is there anything else I'm gonna need to build a PC? I'll probably need a screwdriver, right? Or do the parts come with one? I think sometimes they come with screwdrivers. The motherboard somewhat times comes with one, but I'd get a nice screwdriver next. You probably need a switch just in case you get bored. If only I had a switch and the TSA didn't rob me. You need a Phillips screwdriver at least. Okay, what about installing Windows? I haven't done that in 5 years either. Do I need like a flash drive for that? Flash drive for Windows. Standard USB should do. If you're not gonna copy the old install, then yes. Yeah, that's another thing. How do I avoid paying for Windows again? You can reuse the key? I'll have to look into that. You can migrate the key. Okay. Migrating the key should work fine. Will I still be able to use my old PC if I migrate the Windows key? Just log into your Microsoft account, they'll move it for you. Guess it'll just watermark you probably.
Years ago,
at worst, it will only have the watermark. Okay, that's fine.
Surreal.
That's dealable. I did it last year for my new PC. Okay. Okay. Yo, Syllable, thank you for the 12 months. Dude, you guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. You guys know so much, dude. Yeah, I mean, I used one of the guides that was on PCPartPicker.com to pick out the parts. and then just did it with their like dynamic price things so that I got the best prices on Black Friday. Collectively, our brain cells are in the double digits at least. I was gonna say at most. All right. Very cool. Do we want to keep going with Frostpunk, or do we want to pivot? I'm down to save and pivot, to be honest. Lethal Company? I'd have to find people for Lethal Company. Unless you want me to run it solo. Is playing? Yeah, but they're probably playing with people. But like, if there's already a lobby going, then I have to be a self-invite Steven. And that's like pure unrefined cringium. Mined from the deepest recesses of the world. I really don't want to pivot to Fortnite. I think it just reflects badly on me. I guess it's time for Fortnite. He genuinely wants to play it, but not on stream. Yes. Yes, you're completely right. Pivot to a second channel stream. I might do a second channel stream later. He doesn't want to admit how well Fortnite performs on stream. You're right again. And I don't like it. He could simply rhyme orange with banana. Bornana. Yeah, we've been doing, actually, for real, streams have been good recently. Like we did a pretty good turnout this stream. Change tag to just chatting for a little bump. We could just chat, but then we'd need just chat worthy content. You know? Although we haven't broken out the just chatting setup in a while. Cold call Boone and see how long you can keep him on the phone. That just sounds evil. Time to derail fucking Valley. I would play Derail Valley again if I could just have a big train. And I didn't have to work for it. It has a sandbox mode for that. I played the sandbox mode and you don't have all the trains unlocked in the sandbox mode for some reason. You have to unlock them in the normal mode to play with them in sandbox. Yeah, it's fucked. Would you appreciate the big train if you didn't work for it? No, I would crash it and it would be funny. Actually as designed. Yeah, it's actually as designed. Why would they not have a fucking sandbox mode that actually unlocks everything? I had so many goobers on the Games Forum tell me to play Sandbox when I complained about not being able to spawn the trains I owned. I'm pretty sure when I tried Sandbox mode, I still had to unlock the trains. Like, it wouldn't let me drive them. I'm fairly certain. I could be wrong, but I could be wrong and dumb, as usual. But I'm fairly certain that's what happened to me. Do you have any more games planned? Not for tonight, no. Frostpunk was really the game for tonight. Plan for the rest of this week is basically... Thursday's a free day. Friday we're doing Lethal Company. And then sometime over the weekend, either Saturday or Sunday, me and Blair are doing the Bug Snacks stream. Hopefully. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, and then probably this weekend as well, I'll do the PC build. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that or not. Because, like, it might just be a long, boring ordeal. Is Monkey Ball Mondays ever going to come back? No. Second channel it. Streaming it is free tech support. That's kind of also the vibe. Also, yeah, we retired that bit. We retired the Monkey Ball Monday bit. All right. Could do some Mario practice? I could, but I could also wrap up stream early because my sleep schedule has been fucked, and by fucked I mean I've been going to bed at like 11 or 12 at night and waking up at like 9 in the morning. I need to get myself back on DGen time. I really do. And it's also been 5 hours. Maybe some second channel slop later. But I'm gonna go take it easy. I'm gonna go take a nap. Then I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna do some whatever. Oh shit, Skull's playing God Game? Dude, I'm rating Skull. I want to see God Game. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow. Literally normal human hours? True. Alright, bye!